Good morning, gamers. I just finished recording YouTube video. Now we're going live. All right. I'm gonna post this in Discord. Put out a YouTube video just now explaining the cost, the odds, the required steps for crafting level 2120 spark skill gem. If you have around 24 div to spend, this is a really big power boost. What's up, guys? How's it going? All right, what should we do now? I don't know if I want to level a character today. I kind of just want to chill and blast. You guys get any good drops yet today? Uh, Yesterday we were, what did we do? We never really sorted my loot. We do have a bunch of stuff we could craft. And maybe we'll do it at the end of the stream. Hmm. I'm pretty happy with my gearing. I'm not sure if I want to make any changes today. I do have 26 div. It would be nice to farm some divines because we are going to get the patch notes tomorrow. And I assume something about our character is going to be different after the patch notes comes out. We're going to probably want to change some piece of gear. So yeah, maybe we try and make some money. How's this looking? What is Sinistral Alchemy? Wait, I have a price tag on those? Today's hoarding day, true. But actually, you know what? You could probably get some really good deals today because everybody is going to be trying to like sell in anticipation. So I should probably put some live searches up. Realistically, how are my jewels looking? This has Pierce and it has Magnitude of Shock and it has Corrupted Intelligence. The lightning damage is great. The increased shock duration, you know, unfortunately on these green jewels, there's just not really many good suffixes. So this is irreplaceable. You would replace this with an Adorn setup because then you get the one good suffix, the one good prefix, you're fine. But I'm not probably gonna do that. Oh, Filter Blade's coming out today? Let me know when that comes out, and I'll revamp our filter in Filter Blade. That's something we should do today. My next jewel. This is kind of funny because it has 5 good mods. Like, what are the odds of having 5 good mods? And one of them is 20% Pierce, so I don't think can possibly come off. One of the corrupted outcomes is you just like corrupt an extra modifier, and this actually gave me a good modifier. It's unbelievable. Um, So those are kind of locked in. We've got, see, this is a bad jewel, but it's fixing my lightning res, so I don't really have a choice. Energy shield recharge, I don't really care. Mana regen, I feel like there's better stuff we can get. Crit bonus, not very exciting. So I should maybe try and like corrupt jewels to get lightning res. That's something we could do if we want to throw my money away. This jewel is so good, I'm scared to corrupt it. Double magnitude with like perfect divine, basically. Although that would be, what if we get the lightning res on this? No way am I corrupting that right now, though. I don't have a replacement. I could maybe try and sell some stuff in here. This is my old Stormweaver gear. Not all of it will I even consider wearing again. Oh shit, 30% rarity. That's actually pretty good. I kind of don't want to sell this, but I've already offered it, so. Magnitude of elements, I can explain what that means. So by default, shock does 20%, right? Well, not 20%, it has a value of 20, which means monsters take 20% increased damage. And with strike twice, now shocks normally last 4 seconds, now they last 2 seconds, but now you have like 2 of the shocks. So it's like 20 plus 20. Now these monsters are taking 40% increased damage. And scaling the magnitude scales the 20%. So like if you had a magnitude of 100, now it would be 40% on both. So scaling magnitude is quite nice for us because we have strike twice, so it's like getting doubled. No, I'm level 97. Realistically, I don't know if we're gonna hit 98. I'm not grinding hard enough for that. What level are you guys? Are any of you guys level 97 yet? I feel like even 97 it's kind of hard to hit. No, shock is not lightning pen. I have videos explaining what these things are in the playlist. I suggest you actually watch the video. This minus 105 res debuff goes. It explains how like penetration and all that. What they do. $250. Honestly, a lot of people probably don't know, so don't sweat it too much. Also, nobody seems to know what chance to shock means except for me. Well, you guys do because you're watching the stream, but like people who are just like chilling watching the videos, because I haven't really explained it. I don't know like a good segue into explaining chance to shock. I probably have like mentioned it in videos, but I just have so many videos. Um, I just don't know a good video where I can go over that. Because if I just make a video going over chance to shock, no one's gonna watch that. There needs to be a reason to explain it. I'm pretty sure I do talk about it because I have a chance to shock support, and when I talk about conduction in the build guide, I do explain what chance to shock does. In fact, I'm 100% sure I have talked about it. It's just easy to miss. You ready for the nerfs? Yeah. Morning, Nick. Somebody wrote in my YouTube comments that he has like insider info of what the nerfs are. He said Blink is getting nerfed. I wonder if he's talking shit or not. He was talking like a troll though. I feel like he probably doesn't have insider info. That's actually a good idea. Top 10 Spark terms and how to interpret them. I'll write that down. They might cap blank CD. Yeah. I hope not. If they do, maybe we go back to maybe we put on a proper defensive body armor. Thanks for the follow. Is that RK? Lightning Warp? Ball Lightning Lightning Warp? That's a much different playstyle. I don't see a situation where Spark is bad and Lightning Warp is still good after making Spark bad. I don't think that will possibly happen. That is like a... I don't know. It's very far-reaching. But yeah, I mean, that is a valid playstyle. Look, it looked fun. The problem is you need to aim your mouse. You can try it. I mean, you don't really need to change anything. I would did it for a day. Well, no, I did it for a few hours of a day. I suddenly have all these free tabs. I guess I can have a leveling tab now. How low can I possibly make these tabs? Would you leave a map for 6 Exalted Orbs? I feel like 7 is already pushing the limit of maybe I don't want to leave the map. I think I'll just raise the price. It's honestly better to raise the price by 1 than to do nothing when you log in the morning. Any change in price is better than no change for trying to get sales. Yeah, I feel like 7 is my literal minimum. Maybe it should even be 10. 10 might make more sense. Map, breach, and expedition tabs. What would the breach tab even contain besides splinters? I need a tablet tab. Honestly, I don't even need a tablet tab, but I need to be able to click here and say like tablet. Yeah, thanks to the raid, Liz Ludo. How's your stream? Liz drops friggin' 5 audience with the king in one stream. Isn't that crazy? My chat's always complaining they can't even drop 1. She drops 5. Some streamer client right there. Honestly, I also complain about not dropping them. We're not grinding as hard as Liz, apparently. Don't even fit in your stash. Nice. Are you excited for the Archmage nerfs tomorrow? I feel like I've run out of stuff to change on my build, so I'm a little excited. Hopefully they... Hopefully they don't kill it. Right now, I have like the 0 cooldown blink. I'm mentally preparing myself for this to be nerfed, because this is way too good. Your grind just hit a wall, you don't have enough currency. I think you need to be like crafting sketch to really get the crazy currency. which I admittedly haven't been doing. I did put out a crafting guide for all the Stormweaver players with a filter to go with it yesterday. For example, one of the 3 crafts is 48 of these wands gives you an expected value of 800 exalted orbs. That's like the expected profit if you just slam the essence I tell you to in the video. Because it has a 1 out of 48 chance to give you a result with only 1 mod sells for 9 divines. So you kind of have to... Like, obviously, now that I put a video and, like, tens of thousands of people watched it, I don't know if that's still going to be 9 divines. I have a filter that highlights all this stuff. I don't know. I haven't checked today. But, it was very expensive for, like, weeks until that video. And it might still be expensive because these ones are very high demand. You saw the amulet gambit? Yeah. Nice to the follow. Jaber tool. The eye level is 81. Greater mana can also give you mana regen. I have the whole step-by-step in the video. You normally do want to just aug after the essence and then greater essence on the 3rd hit. But yeah, stuff like that. I'm not saying like specifically that wand craft, but there's a lot of stuff like that where you can kind of get stupid amounts of money if you're doing this. I'm trying to fill this tab with Stellar and Sapphire, and I'm just not dropping this shit. Any strategy that simply is pretty sus? Well, it is. I would say my strategy is just like tons of looting little splinters, right? It's good, steady. You're getting like steady profits. We have 4 of these simulacrums we can run now over the course of yesterday because we didn't run them at the end of the stream. And then, where are my breach stones? Don't have any more. We already ran them. I have them in boss. Where's my boss drop? Boss key. Here. We have some here. Chance calculator. Oh, interesting. Wait, what is this? Wait. People have... Oh, this is PoE 1 I'm looking at right now. No, this is PoE 1. Is there one for PoE 2? I don't even know what this is. This has nothing to do with PoE 2, I don't think. Oh, there is. Stellar Amulet. What is this gonna... 2,000 tries? Oh my god. What is a heavy belt then? This is wrong. This is completely wrong. Do not trust this. I've had friends chance multiple. And I've had lots of people say, like, this is not T0 anymore. How do they get the number 2,000? Like, what the fuck is that? That's 100% I guarantee you that calculator is wrong. There's absolutely no shot that's correct. You've been using guilt and paranoia. Whoa, are those expensive? I really like paranoia. I mean, paranoia just gives you like more divine drops. What is guilt? I've been using Guilt because Guilt is very cheap. Paranoia is my favorite. This is quite expensive. It's wrong. Caspin Stone, do not believe that. Just looking at the Headhunter and then looking at the Dream Fragments, it is guaranteed to be wrong. I mean, the 1 in 2000 might be right for the Dream Fragments, although I am doubtful because I'm seeing people hit it in a lot less. But just the fact that those two are the same. How would they possibly know? Oh my god. I right-click. Whenever you right-click a tab, it just screws up the order. So, Jacko's buying this. I'm not, but enough of my friends have told me I should be that I've added it back onto our filter. And I guess I will start doing it. Expert Chain Tiara. What? He's just buying an un-ID'd one? Oh, wait, I'm IDing this.
Go on.
I don't know what this is worth. It's worth more. So even without the 200 life, it's worth a divine. How do you price this? 200 life is a lot of life. Without buffs. It's 83 times like 33% more. Maybe more than 33. I haven't done the math on my lightning recently. Yeah, I literally don't know what to price this at. This is like such a weird item. I feel like it's not going to sell, but I feel like if somebody wants it, it could sell for a lot. This doesn't even, I didn't even price this one. I don't know what to price this at. Oh, you can do pseudo res now? Oh shit. Wait, how do you do pseudo res? Pseudo. I just click pseudo? Wait, you can do pseudo res on the trade site? Have they added that? That didn't used to exist. That's OP if it exists. Are you sure? Oh no, this is pseudo res right here. There you go. You could put lightning mastery on a different skill that does damage. You can put on spark for bossing probably. You don't need a shock siphon for bossing. I just threw it on orb storms. It would be good on lightning conduit. I need this base as well. Maybe I shouldn't sell that. It's kind of nice to have that. I need to exit and open this to install the update. A lightning conduit? Well, mine's not on my lightning conduit setup. I just have lightning exposure, strip away, conduction, lightning mastery, and overabundance. I took off the rising tempest. Thanks for the follow, Kanya. I kind of want to do some more Trial of the Sakmas. I had fun doing that yesterday. We'll sort through my stuff first though. What's the stat that you're missing? How would I know? How would I answer that? We can look at my stats. So my damage is between 1.7 and 37,000. I'm hitting like 4 times a second. I have a level 28 spark. Okay, what you don't get is Trial of the Sakmas is I have the Insta Blink. You might not be using Insta Blink. Insta Blink makes Trial of the Sakmas quite enjoyable. It makes it very easy, at least. And I gotta sell some of this stuff in here. Requires level 90. Requires level 72. I was gonna give this to a friend, but I don't know if I have a friend who is level 90 on their spark yet. Maybe I'll give them the level 72. What is a 2020 spark worth? We can find that out. Spark, item level 20, quality 20. It's the fall of Mr. Plague. What did I do wrong here? Gem quality is 20. Wait, gem level. What am I doing? Gem level 20. Is it item quality 20? Does that still work? Yeah, it does. Ooh, this is... Wait, I want the links to be... How do you search links? Gem sockets, 5. Is it worth a divine? Alright. No, these have -1. I don't want this corruption. It's worth more. It's 2. Well, this guy might have mispriced it. Nobody else is... It's probably worth 3. It's worth 3. Realistically, will that sell for 3 though? I don't think you can search for -1. Are you able to? That like this is not a thing. There's a lot of stuff you can't search for. I think I want to price mine in Exalt to sell it quicker. What is this worth? 111? For like 250 Exalt? Where's that gonna show up on the list? Cast speed does show up on sheet damage, yeah. Should you not be running piercing shot? I'm using... So lightning rod is expensive, but in conjunction with Wildstorm, you get around 50% more damage with both of these two things. So if you want to do what I'm doing, It's in the Telesort build guide. You don't have to do the teleport aspect of it. Like, the tree works without it. If you're dropping piercing shot, it would be very nice to get around 40% pierce, like 20% pierce on one jewel, 20% pierce on another jewel. That's what I did, because it sort of makes up for losing piercing shot. And then you just get this massive, like 50% more damage. So that's like the best of both worlds. Kingdemic was able to get Katako and Everlasting Gaze. You need to get some better stats on your gear, yeah. Like, the higher your mana pool, the more your damage will go up. Also, in the playlist, I do have videos on just like little tips for how to get more damage. Like, I think there's one video specifically that says how to improve your damage, and that goes over all the big parts. Obviously, little things do add up, but you got to make sure you do have the foundation of the key parts. You don't see? Well, that's what I'm about to do right now, Sketch. I'm gonna see it. Where's my listing on here? I don't. No, if it's probably not a bug. It's probably like it's not listed. There's probably something wrong. Is mine listing? So mine is listing underneath the 3 divines. So that's perfect. That's what I wanted. In fact, I kind of want to raise my price. I feel like it's too low. I'm gonna raise it and see if it's still underneath. What is this guy buying from me? Oh, this is another Spark player. Pierce becomes irrelevant. I disagree with you. If you understand the concept behind Pierce, you'll realize it's always going to be important. You kill more monsters with one shot. Why wouldn't you want that? It's also better boss damage. There's literally no reason not to do it. I've got like one Rutu viewer in my chat, and it's rank 1 Gunner. I feel like nobody else is sus at all, and this guy is like 100% of all the sus behavior in my Twitch chat. But that's fine. I don't mind you. I'm okay with this. But you are very, very sus. What is happening here? This person already bought this. No, you just the stuff you say. There's nothing wrong with making different choices. In fact, I encourage it, but you always seem to think what you're doing is by far the best. And you're always like have these backhanded like shit posting in Twitch chat. I'm glad you're doing something different, but you don't have to be such an arrogant prick about it. I ran out of Citadel maps. What should I do with this one? At one point, I wanted to use this, but I don't think that this is better than my other gems anymore. So maybe I should just sell this. Also, this needs to be divined, and I don't really want to divine it. These two things together are worth a lot. Apparently not. Okay, this isn't worth that much. I thought this might be worth more. I'll just put it up for a div. I'm pretty sure I paid more than the div for this. I'm just gonna throw these in with the rest. Okay, I'm definitely misreading it then. Honestly, I do have an issue with that. I read things more negatively than they are. So, if I get offended, it doesn't necessarily mean you're being offensive. Sometimes I'll read things and I'll literally like miss out some of the words that are like implying it's a joke, and I just like don't understand it's a joke. Because I'm like skipping words. It's really bad. All right. I definitely have that problem with the YouTube comments as well. Like I'll read something and I'll get offended, and then I'll like link it to my buddy and he'll be like, "Dude, did you not read the whole paragraph they wrote? Like it's clearly they're memeing." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right." What's the uh the next patch gonna nuke a bunch of builds? I mean, we'll stream it tomorrow, and I'll have a notepad open and I'll write down anything that nukes our build, and then we'll think about how to fix it. I don't really know what to expect. Yeah. Honestly, we'll probably go full mana again. Especially like, okay, if Temporalis gets nerfed and Energy Shield on the tree gets nerfed, I will go full mana. Like 100% I will. Unless mana also gets nerfed, I expect what I'm doing right now is going to be weaker. Because they can either nerf Energy Shield percentages on the tree, or they can like buff armor and life, I think. And it's probably just easier just to nerf the Energy Shield. It would be too complicated to try and rebalance the rest. So I'm expecting every Energy Shield node to give, like, I think this is going to read 10% instead of 15. I think this is going to be like 25 instead of 40. Like I think they're going to knock this down quite a few pegs. And if they also nerf Blink, well, this isn't really that defensive as an armor, so I can just wear like the other unique body armor that gives you lots of mana. And we can just put all our points in crit. It wasn't too bad. Like we did that, what, like a week ago? I was getting triggered, but realistically, if I simply did not run Pen maps, I would never have died. I was dying to the most brutal maps. And that's a compromise I can make. If they nerf the build, sure, we'll just skip one map mod and we'll be fine. Yeah, I also discussed if they nerf Mind Over Matter. The option is one, you could just take off. Well, I don't know. Probably you just solve it with jewels, so your jewels would get weaker, and you'd grab some of this. But if they nerf Mind Over Matter and not Energy Shield, then we could just take off Mind Over Matter, take off Eldritch Battery, and then we don't even need this because we'd just be an Energy Shield build anyways. Without if we take off Eldritch Battery, this is not important. We could get like a damage amulet and it'd be fine. As long as they don't nerf every single thing, there are easy ways to like pivot the build. Either pivot into full mana or pivot into full Energy Shield and take off these nodes. Hopefully they don't nerf both mana and Energy Shield significantly. If they do that, then it becomes harder to have the same power as before. We'll likely just have a slightly weaker build. Hope they just nuke ES. Well, yeah, because you're playing mana. But either way, we can solve it. If it's just one or the other. This amulet is fine. They're not gonna... I don't think this amulet is the issue. It's the amount of mana you get on the tree that is the issue. Or sorry, the amount of ES you get on the tree, that's the issue. If I go full mana, I'm probably dropping the Temporalis. I'm not sure, though. We'd be a lot tankier without the Temporalis. Something new to chase, true. I think they're actually going to probably nerf mana and ES. But we have a lot of power, so honestly, if they nerf both, we can still have a strong build, just not quite as strong. You think they're going to add a new class? I think definitely not. No way. Like, there's still, like, bugs they need to fix, and they're not going to add more classes right now. More class, maybe in, like, 4 months. Do I have secret tech, just in case? Not secret.
Go on.
Like, so if mind over matter no longer works, you just don't take it. So now we don't have, like, the mana doesn't protect us. And you'd obviously want actually to get energy shield on the body armor. Like, I don't have energy shield on this really. So right now we have like 6,000, 5.7, and this doesn't protect us. And the damage is still very high. Like, before this change, it was also, I think, a little bit less than this. Obviously, I'm a lot less tanky because we're only relying on energy shield. The mana isn't a defense. But this also dodges Archmage nerfs. If we do this, we would just take off these things. And this amulet isn't even special. There's no... There's no energy shield on this either. Like, you'd probably want an energy shield on this if we were to do that. And then... Yeah, you'd use Shock Siphon. And if they nerf mana... Well... Or sorry, no. The other one would be if they nerf energy shield. Then we just go with the standard thing. Like, Invictus... scaling mana, and we just drop Eldritch for last engage. I don't know. There's options. I wouldn't call any of it secret tech, though. It's just alternate ways of doing things. All right, I want to list some of these jewels, because realistically, some of these I'm just never going to put on again. This is technically a 5 mod jewel. So this is magnitude of elements, skill effect duration, cast speed. I think we could actually just corrupt this for fun. Thanks for the follow, Strength Dennis. You blink and comet is everywhere. No, I haven't seen that. But I mean, I can envision what that is. I don't really need to see that to know how to do it. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Hollows It. Um, maybe I'll try it. Really digging the YouTube content. It's crazy good. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Okay. Let's see what we get on here. We want either an Exalted Orb outcome or a Corrupted Implicit. It just deleted it. Every mod is different now. Okay. Well, that sometimes happens. Completely got the most popular. Well, yeah, the two things I said are extreme, and they still don't gut it. Because we will fix for it. It would be pretty hard to completely gut Spark. I don't know how that... Everything in the game would have to get, like, completely nuked. Because we're using so many things that, like, everybody uses, right? Or I guess they could just, like, delete the skill from the game, but... That would make no sense. People like playing this. Why would they... Why would they punish you for playing something like you enjoy? What is happening here? This is pretty good. This is actually really good. I'm saving this. These are, man, I have some really good jewels that I'm not wearing. I think we'll corrupt this for fun. Does this need to be divined? The mana on kill is perfect. Mana regen is mid. Magnitude of shock is like mid. And spell damage is mid. So this is like better than average. But we could throw like 5 divines on here and it probably would be better. I want the magnitude to be higher and I want the recover mana to still be 2. That's what I want to see on this. This got worse. The mana regen is so low, but this otherwise this is very good. We'll keep hitting. Oh man, this is perfect except for the 1% mana. Well, it's like it's not perfect, it's really good. I kind of want to stop here. 1% mana is honestly okay. This is probably... I probably don't even wear this even if it gets a good corruption, but never say never. 7 strength. I mean, I don't really need that. I need lightning res, that's what I need. I want to replace this. I don't like to see that corruption, whatever. I don't think this is quite good enough to corrupt because it has 2 energy shield things, and I'm trying to like pull away from energy shield on my jewels, so yeah, maybe it's worth saving it. And now we got all these adorned jewels. I'm just holding on to them. There's a non-zero chance we do play adorned at some point. Old good gear. This is stuff I can like give to someone later. Maybe even throw. I keep that here. Okay, so this is like my emergency amulet if they nerf in a certain way. And we've got my DPS shield. And that's basically all we have in this Stormweaver tab. is the start of the More Invictus build. That's true. It's helps with that, I guess. Maybe that'll come in handy. Isn't huge. I think that's pretty huge when you're killing like 20 things every time you cast. Yeah, it's good in a breach, and that's all anybody farms right now, 'cause that's the best thing to farm. Do you guys think the breach meta is going to be different after Sunday? I don't foresee how they could change mapping in a way to make it not just be breach. Like, there's literally nothing else that feeds lots of monsters into a map. The only thing is Delhi, which we are doing anyways. We're doing both. That's not going to happen, Gunnar. The worst case is just don't pick up the splinters. It's still worth doing. The other drops is still good. Breaches should be nerfed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they get nerfed, but like, it's not going to change the meta of breaches being the best thing, I don't think. I can't see a world where the meta is different. Because there's like no other mechanics. Like, we're already doing basically all the mechanics in one map. Abyss, true. Thanks for the follow, John Turbin. I don't think we're getting a new mechanic, though. That's very, very hopeful. New mechanic is like next like cycle patch where we get new classes as well, I think. Breeze Stones is plummeted, yeah. So if we do this augury map, we should do it with the T16. It's my last good T16. We can get some boot bases here. Dude, I didn't even finish this. This map got corrupted. Or sorry, my game was like crashing or something, I forget. We'll just do this then. Harbinger. Dude, none of this stuff is coming. It's serious cope if you think we're getting a new league mechanic next on Sunday. It would be nice to get new mechanics, but I just feel like it's too much, it's too much, like, effort on their part. They don't have time to do this. Like, they barely have enough time to just fix the bugs. How are they going to add a new mechanic? I would say there's 0% chance we get a new mechanic. Or at least like 1%. It's no higher than 1%. Maybe there's some like easy mechanic to put in, but I just think that's serious cope. Oh my god, I cannot be blinking into explosions like that. What time is it right now? Right now it's... So tomorrow the patch notes is like 1 hour before right now. So I actually need to start my stream a little bit earlier if I want to catch that. I'll try and... I'm not going to put out a YouTube video tomorrow. I'm just going to turn on my stream in the morning. And we'll do an early stream. And then after the patch notes, maybe I make a video on it. And we just like do it backwards tomorrow. The end of the stream will be us watching the patch notes. And brainstorming how the changes are going to affect the build. Timeless spires. So like a Legion. The thing is, I feel like these maps are not open enough to have Legion the same way it is in PoE 1. They're gonna have to do some sort of change to it, right? There's PoE 1, it's kind of easy to have a whole Legion. Like, how many good Legion layouts are there even in this game? It's gonna be so frustrating using like a Legion tablet, trying to like get it on the correct maps. And it just like, it goes on the bad ones instead. You got hyped. I heard Filter Blade is coming out today, so we're just gonna like completely do a new filter with all new sounds for everything, and it's gonna be so much better, so don't worry. I don't want to change the old one, because the new one is just, it's gonna be better in every single way. There's a lot of stuff I want to do on this, but just doing it all manually, I don't want to like add too much stuff to complicate it, because then I might start like messing something up. Filter Blade is online right now. So after this map, why don't we do that then? I'll rewrite this with Filter Blade. That's huge. Alright, well, I guess you're getting your sounds fixed. How much do I think? If I were to guess, I would guess 40 plus. No, I would actually guess probably 60 divine. And you don't need to have it 4%. You can divine it yourself. You just need to have those two mods that have uncorrupted. Nice to follow you, Rhino. Right? Some people aren't aware, but when you divine those jewels, the mods stay, just the values change. Just make sure it's not corrupted. If you type exclamation telesork, there's a video going over my passive tree. And there's also a Mobilitics link in the video description. Yeah. Oh, have you guys never divined something yet? Have you guys only bought and sold with divines? How many people in chat have never divined an item in PoE 2? Never, not even one. And meanwhile here, I'm just like throwing 3 divines casually on that jewel that I corrupted. True. I am the 1%, throwing away these divines, trying to squeeze out the actual like 0.1% damage. Alright. Actually, I am seeing a little ping from the Filter Blade Discord. 1 minute ago! 1 minute ago it went live. Holy shit. We are the pioneers of using Filter Blade right now. Alright. You posted after multiple months of work and hundreds of hours, we're ready to release Filter Blade. If I click on this, will I go to the Filter Blade website? All right. I love Filter Blade. I've spent hundreds of hours in Filter Blade for PoE 1. I have like a lot of followers for my filters in Filter Blade 1. Oh, we're in PoE 1 now. Create new filter. So we're just gonna try and save this. I forget how I named mine in PoE 1. Hold up. What was my naming scheme? Anime Princess. Endgame. Okay, we'll just name this Anime Princess Endgame as well. You guys will be able to like subscribe to this, so if I make a change, it will just auto change on your filter. Like you never have to sync. No, actually. So did that work? It didn't work. It's so confusing. Man, setting it up at the start, I don't know. I always get confused with it. You need to like do weird shit. That looked like it would have saved, right? I do not like this initial setup. I need to do like what is even happening here? It's showing like my PoE 1 filters. Save and you'd think this would be it. But I think you need to do like more. Save without export or something. I don't know. Did that work? Okay, it worked. So now we have something saved we can edit. PoB 2 is gonna be your most played game. True. Albino Roa Feather exists in this game? Really? Oh, dang. There's 5 of them. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so this is nice. I like this to actually be just the flip of this. And the text is white. No, wait, hold on. Text is red, everything else is white. This is like the one tier below. Because it still looks important, but it doesn't make the shink noise. Chaos Orb. Should I just have the filter blade one open and grab my colors from that? This is a nice color of green. Black and black. Honestly, I like this color. It's better than my color. Is it? I'm gonna save this color. We're gonna use that for the wand bases, I think. This color is fine. Some of these are kind of garbage. We don't want to see them. I think that's fine. Everything below this is just garbage. This is fine. This is bad. Tried 10 times. 10 of them on the trade site. I wonder if they're flipping them. I don't think they've made 10 of them, have they? That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, the next most important thing is to showing specific bases. In fact, we can just save this for now. And now it gets a little bit more confusing to do this.
What is?
Oh, this actually might have been easier to do in our filter, because I could just hide everything and show like 3 different bases. Right now, this is showing every energy shield base, so I'm gonna have to do an exception here, an exception rule. Like maybe a misc rule. In PoE 1, there was a way to like check different items to show. Here, like this. This is what we want here. Endgame. Oh well, this isn't. Oh, here. No, okay, this is good. This is good. So we only want to show T1 basically. What does Hexer's robe even do? Doesn't do anything. I think this should be T2. I'm gonna make that T2. And for these boots, see, these boots have to be eye level 82. I don't know. This might be. We're gonna have to do some weird shit in here to make this work. I just don't think these need to even be shown. Oh, here. Perfect. Okay. So T1 rares always want to show 82. Actually, I don't even care about the. I care about the. This is what we care about right here. We're gonna need to do a custom rule for this. God damn it. Because we want to show some T1 bases only 82 plus, other ones can be 81. Default, yeah, I don't like his default stuff, but I do like how this is like coded to make sure there's no mistakes. So I do like to go through this rather than make my own if possible. So we want to show these three things. Expert feathered sandals. It needs to be normal. It needs to be at least 82. And it needs to be not magic or rare. How do I do that? Rarity. Okay, so this isn't going to be too hard then. And I wanted to use this color. Actually, we should probably do the same colors that were in the other filters because I made a video like specifically talking about the colors. I'll just do the same colors. Okay. Why it's not working? Well, I could just get an approximate color, I guess. Colors are pretty. Thank you. Time lost, emerald. How would I know though? Like my guess is as good as yours, isn't it? Go something like this, right? It's approximately that color. I actually should probably look at my video to see what the color was. Modifiers and it's rare. The only thing here, so that's what it looked like. Needs to be a little bit brighter. That's fine. Expert silk slippers. And then expert wrapped sandals. Okay. Item 82 higher, only normal. Override all rules. What does that mean? Why wouldn't I just want to override all rules with this? I'll just do the default though. So we're gonna do another rule now. For the wands. We want a tuned wand. Siphoner wand. This one needs to be only 81. And only normal. This one was our purplish color. Oops. Wait, what? Oops. And I think the text was black, right? Did I use a border? I used a white border. That's fine. And we have one more thing to do, which is breach rings. But I'm pretty sure breach rings are already in a previous rule, so we can just go edit that rule. I think this is all we need to do for the bases. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now we need to just go about hiding everything else. Because this filter by default shows so much garbage. Which it should, right? It shouldn't by default hide stuff. So for the campaign, I don't really care what's shown because most of the time we don't really play in the campaign anyways. It's not bad to show that. The really nice thing about this filter is now all the uniques are going to be tiered a little bit better. Mine were not tiered too great. So this is like the really bad stuff. And I just trust him, right? Like he put a lot of time in this, so I'm pretty confident all of these are going to be bad, right? Like this is a legitimate resource here. So there's bad boss drops. Okay, so anything that's tiny as a unique is you can sell it for chance shards. Honestly, he's pretty loose, so like these are actually almost certainly quite bad, but maybe you could vol these and they might be, yeah, these are like worthless unless you get a implicit. And then these colors are going to be nice because now we're going to see immediately when there's something crazy. My filter did have this, but it wasn't quite as... Also, I don't know if this should make a shink noise. I feel like it's been falling in price, but that's fine. Chancing base. Well, we want a few things here. Oh. We can just edit this one, I guess. Oh, it is showing emerald ring? No, I think this is fine. We don't need to see emerald ring. I did have these looking slightly different. In fact, I kind of like the way these used to look in my filter. Maybe we should go back to how they looked. They looked like, where is it? I have it here. They look like this. A lot of these. So it's like a see-through background with... I do have the code for this, but I don't really know how to input it. Actually, I think I do. Background color. No, I don't. So the border and the text were some pale yellow. Something like this. Not exactly this, but it's close enough. This was like gray-ish. I don't know. No, this does not look nearly as good as that. Not one divine dropped. See, my code is just like this, but this doesn't even... I can't even input this. Oh, wait. I think because there's commas. Hold up. What if I do commas? This is the opacity? $255, 207, 132. And I don't know what that 0.8 means. This does not look the same. You gave up on me to give your filter? I have a filter pinned in Discord that is currently going to be just as good as this one, basically. I mean, don't you want me to take my time on this so that it's just done and I don't have to edit this again? I don't know how to make it look like this. Oh, you were trying to make your own. Now you just... I see, I see. Yeah, I turned off the dual string bows. I was getting fed up with those things. They never were any good. Those purposely have been turned off. Oh, we fixed it. Oh, that looks good. Huge. I don't like Regal Orbs. You can just buy them. Yeah, they're 7 to 1. It's you're breaking your wrist doing that. Um, and I want this color actually to be on my Exalted Orb as well. In fact, you know what? Maybe we don't need this bright color. We can just have this chill color instead. Um, just put everything in this tier. This doesn't need to be broken down so much. Maybe white text on this one. Well, that's fine. How much are Vol Orbs? I have a lot of them. I've never had to buy one. These are not very good. Okay. Yeah, we're hiding Regal Orbs on this as well. Breach rings. So the normal ones are actually the best. So there probably should be a rule for normal breach rings. What is this? Um, I mean, I guess these colors are fine. I guess normal and magic could be the same color. It's not the end of the world. I'm not using Uber Strict Plus as your base. I'm using the base filter blade as my base. Okay, endgame rares. So far we fixed the white bases. Now we need to fix the rares. We're hiding everything except energy shield. And now we just need to make sure we're only showing tier 1. Because I'm already calibrating this for only the good stuff being tier 1. No, I don't need this because we have fixed in these custom rules. So now we're showing T1 rares, which is what we want. And energy shield is showing what we want. And now we want wands. Oh yeah, this is already calibrated. This is going to show a lot of annoying weapons if I don't manually change it, I think. How do I sort by only weapons? I think I need to go in each one. And I would like to not have to alter all of these. I think I'm going to have to lower all of these to tier 2 though. This isn't too bad. I'm just going to do this. It would just be nice if there's a toggle to be like, what weapons do you want to show? Because some other things have that. Oh, wait. Nope, we're not doing that. That's fine. That feature comes later. Yeah, I figured he's gonna make that at some point. True. Okay, belts. We don't want to show these. We were already showing the heavy belt in a previous rule, so we don't need to see any belts. I just feel like belts are all trash, except for chancing a headhunter. Amulets. I already have the rule to show the stellar amulet. I don't think we need to. I could possibly show. I do think there is some value in showing solar amulets because they have spirit, and I think that's probably the best prefix. So honestly, in chance bases, this is not a chance base, but this just is an easy way to. What was that called? Solar amulet. Just there if we want to craft on it. I think there's value in crafting on those. And now we can just hide it all. Obviously, we're going to show the rare ones, though. That's fine. Okay, I think, well, we'll have to test it out in some maps, but I'm pretty sure all the rare gear is going to be the same as before. Getting the Maven sounds nice. Midnight Braid, I don't think mana recoup is very good. The problem is it lasts 8 seconds. So, like, what was that? It was like 20% recoup? I don't know what the percentage is, but whatever that is, it's spread out over the course of 8 seconds, so it's basically like a trickle. It doesn't do anything, in my opinion. Okay, Waystones. Well, these are very bright. I don't even remember what mine look like. I can go on a map and see. I don't think these need to be so bright. I mean, a Waystone is not a very exciting drop, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just black with white text. I think that's fine. A T16, I guess, could be nice. So I'm gonna just hide everything. So I don't think you need a strict filter until you get into the end game. In the end game, you're not gonna want all this crazy shit. I do like them. I generally like most things to be max size because it's just easier to pick up. There's no reason to make it small unless it's something that's like quite unimportant. You know, we don't need this to be yellow. This could just be some like white color or something. I don't know. Honestly, maybe T15s will have a map icon. T14s, I think you can leave. No, we'll do both. That's fine. All right, thanks for Tuesday. You know what? T15 can be red if we want. I don't care. Okay, the maps are now fine. Delirium Enchanted. These are... I love that. Okay, that's interesting. Are charms good? I do voiceovers. Yeah, you're in the B-roll. That would be crazy if I'm like playing the game and also talking at the same time. I can't manage that. No, I just have like a full screen webcam on OBS and I record it and then I shrink it down and I cover my old face and I mute the B-roll. That's what I do. That's funny. Um, I don't think we need to show, like, I'm not showing charms. I don't, do we need to show charms? Why is he showing charms? Should I, is this something I'm messing up here? Can you quality these? Well, I'm gonna leave this on for now. Because I'm pretty sure all of this is quite rare. Like, I didn't even know these could drop with quality, so. Unless that is annoying, I think we should show it. Gems. Random drops in the campaign, sure. The end game, only level 20. All right. Well, we don't want to see these. We want to see them in the campaign. I don't mind seeing soul cores. In fact, that's good to show those. Buff loot for campaign. Because we'll have to be leveling through a campaign after the nerfs. No. Okay, this is... No, let's just do everything. Do these tablets need to be so bright? It's fine, I think. I'll probably be tinkering around with this throughout the rest of the day. I like his splinters look good. These do not need to look so crazy. I mean, I almost don't even want to see these. Like, if you manually have a stack of splinters and you drop it in a map, it's gonna look crazy. That's basically the only way you get a huge amount of splinters. I don't remember what these are colored like. These are very like you don't even really see them. And I like that. This is like smallest it can be with what is this color? Sort of like a yellowish gray. I think these should look really bad or they should just be hidden. But I understand it might be okay to show them. This was like, what was it? Was it gray? Oh my goodness. Something like that? I don't remember. No, that wasn't what it looked like. Black with grayish text. Well, it doesn't look exactly like it. I think it was more of like a gray like that. Maybe it was a little bit bigger. Beige? This is beige, right? This should not have an icon. These icons, like, now you won't see it unless you walk over it. Which is correct. That's fine. And the same thing for this. Let's just grab these colors. But what does top level even mean in this situation? I'm gonna shrink this massively. For more tight, just needs to be tiny. Agreed. I think it should be tiny because there are situations where you might want to pick up a few because you might want to do the mechanic, so you'll still be able to see it, but you're not really picking these up. Like they're small enough you're not really gonna misclick them. And I don't like seeing stuff that's big. Honestly, I don't like seeing stuff at all if I'm not going to pick it up. But I don't mind seeing this, so we're going to keep it on. This is not good. We don't want that. Update loot filter with never sync. Well, I'm updating it with just like a complete blank slate. I don't like using a never sync preset because then he'll like alter the rules of the preset and it's gonna like suddenly make weird stuff show again. So if I'm just doing it on a blank canvas and we just do this once, when he shifts his tiers around, it doesn't affect this. I'm sure I've missed some stuff, but I feel like I can just test run this now. And we'll edit it after a map. Oh my god, it's not even didn't export. You can only save it like once every half hour. Oh. We're hiding focus. I don't think focus is worth picking up. Do you guys think focus is worth picking up? I don't think the craft is nearly as good as crafting the wands. It's no good. Have you actually made money on these focuses? Nick doesn't think it's good. Scouring Winds is only good if you are applying the lightning exposure. So you can put lightning exposure on an Orb of Storms and do it yourself, or you can... That would be fine. You could do Scouring Winds, but just make sure your Orb of Storms has lightning exposure. I would do that. So is this being updated on my profile or what? Does anyone know? Like, we don't even have proper profiles, do we? In PoE 1, it would be... You could just go to my profile and find it. My account. Like, it would be here. But this is PoE 1. So... We can't even just automate this yet, I guess. I still would need to share this in the Discord. Okay, well, I guess I can download it. Well, I'm not ready to share this yet because we're going to go into a map and we're going to see a bunch of stuff that I didn't hide yet because I probably did not do this perfectly. But, how do I don't even know how to download this without, because I'm used to just it auto. Save and download. Okay, I have it now. I'll put this in the same spot the other filter is though on Discord. Once we are somewhat... Oh! It auto updated into my game. So you actually can follow it. This blue means it is auto syncs. Although maybe people can't follow it. Okay, so we can run through this map and see if there's anything on the ground that is showing now that wasn't before. Oh, catalysts. We fucked up. We didn't hide the catalysts. Okay. Ooh, exalted orb in a chest. Let's do catalysts. See, I knew there was going to be something. Where are catalysts? What do these look like? You can actually just search in here for it. I do want to see these. That's fine. Everything else should be hidden. And honestly, these should not look that good because these are actually pretty garbage. So maybe this looks a little bit worse. We'll just make them look like this. And I don't even think these need to show on the thing necessarily, right? Like, these are worth less than Exalt, I think. So we don't need an icon. A beam isn't the worst, though. We can have a beam. Okay. Or should we do an icon? No, we don't need an icon for bad stuff. Yeah, true. So right now, like, this is technically on my account, that link that Parvizal pulled up, but you guys can't see it because GGG has enabled it. So I will have to share this. Is this how I did it? Yeah. Oops. Wait, this is not hiding these catalysts. What did I do? Did I not save that? Oh shit, I didn't hide it. How'd you achieve 27 spark without a plus focus? I actually have 28 spark right now. Or wait, do I have 27? Maybe I have 27. Give me a minute. I'm trying to do this right now. Okay. This is looking promising. This might actually just be completely good now. Oh my god, I just lagged out of here. Drop a few bases? Yeah, okay. True. So, how do I get level 28? Well, there's a video today to show how you get 21. Through crafting it, the jewel. Then I get 26 with +5. And I get +2 from a Prism of Belief.
Indeed. On with your work.
Okay, let's look at some bases. Just throw an assortment of stuff on the ground. You made 40 divines today? Wow, congrats, dude. Okay, that's working. That's working. That's working. This looks different than usual, but I mean, whatever. I think it's fine. I don't love all these sounds. I don't know what you guys feel about sounds. I like when they make no sound. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Ceiling. Like, this is annoying. The reason why I show Waystone tier 14 is because I like the ones that have Delirium on them, because I'd rather use a T14 with Delirium than a T15 without Delirium. But maybe I can customize it so it only shows T14s with Delirium, and that would be ideal. So we can actually do that right now. Yeah, sound should only be for something that is crazy. Because we have eyeballs, we can literally see these things as they're falling. Why do we also need a sound? It's just very disruptive. Thanks for the sub, Ghost Ceiling. Appreciate you. So this, let's just get rid of the sound. These do not need sounds. These things can have sounds. I agree. No, there should be sounds for good things, but if it's something that is not important and you could walk past it and like who cares? I don't think it needs to make a sound, because then you're hearing like a billion sounds all the time. You're desensitized to these sounds anyways. Really? Yeah. I'm not, something that's good is gonna make a sound. Also, keep in mind I am making like beams of light coming out of the ground, so like these are hard to miss. Thanks for the follow, Jalen. I'm missing all these sails. I kind of want to actually make that sail. Let's see if he comes. Three times volume. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these waystones. Let's try it with this hidden, but with a special rule. I'm pretty sure this is gonna overwrite it, but we're gonna have to test this. And waystones do not need to make a noise. These are not crazy drops. Whenever you kill a boss, it's gonna make like 5 noises, 5 very obnoxious noises. But I gotta stop uploading the filter. It's too many people are using this right now. It's gonna crash the website. Oh, I regret doing this. Those are gonna be bigger, and those will make noise now. That was one thing that I wish I knew how to edit on the other filter. I didn't know how to edit it. God damn it. Oh, okay. We can even test one out right now. Okay. Is it 517 right now? Yeah. Okay, that's the new one. Okay, now we're gonna drop a map with Delirium on it. A few of these. And we're gonna drop a Citadel fragment. This is the last portal I have. Every splinter, if it does, I'm gonna change it. Yeah, that looks pretty crazy. Okay, so now we're able to see the good T14 ones, but we're not able to see the bad ones. Good recommendation there. I like that. And yeah, single breach should not make a noise. They are making noises by default. Everything on this filter makes noises by default. If it's like 5, does that... I find that can make a noise. But the 1 splinter, it does not need to make a noise. In fact, honestly, I don't think a 5 should make a noise either. It already looks pretty cool. If you manage to drop 10, it'll make a noise. Turn a few back on. True. Maybe I should have done that. It's too late. We've already committed. And here, the good stuff is always going to make a noise, because if I took it off, I'd probably be too lazy to put these noises back on. Here, I'm only manually taking off the noise for the really bad stuff, so it's fine. Does this make a noise? Thankfully, this does not. Okay, we're gonna do a full map now. I think this is getting really close to being complete. And then I'll upload it to Discord after we get through a single map and making no changes, then I'll consider it good enough. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some weird shit we're gonna need to change after this next map, but hopefully not too much. This is already gonna feel so much better than what we had before. Okay, we're gonna do... This is actually a really good map. This is gonna be I-82. Can't get much better than this. I'm gonna turn my music down for this so we can really hear these noises. I think a breach ring is gonna make a noise and that's gonna tilt me. Maybe not. A Waystone tier 3? Oh my god, okay, that needs to be fixed. It should only show for T14 and above. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't think there's an option for that. It's just showing all these Waystones with deli on them. Oh, that's terrible. I think I can fix that. I better be able to. Okay, those rare items do not need to make a noise. Oh, should I just open that? I did not mean to open that. There's a special rule? Yeah, I have that rule checked. And I'm assuming in that rule I can change the tier, so it only shows for certain tiers. I hope so. If not, I can probably make a custom rule for that. I'm already using that rule though. These chance shards are they're too hidden, I think. I'm gonna have to move that. Chance shards are worth picking up. Chance shards go in the category of Exalted Orb, I think. Even if it's not quite an Exalted Orb, it's pretty close. Okay, so we have some things to edit right now. Um, Chance charge should be up there, and this thing might deserve a better background. Or maybe just like slightly brighter. Have this. That's fine. This is based on no strictness. I'm completely doing everything from scratch. I don't want to base it off of one of his settings. So here, I need to make this at least T14. That's good. Those were the two things, right? Why don't I simulate it? Because you can't simulate every single drop, right? Why would I do that? Like, it's 99% finished. I'm not... There's always going to be slight things that I miss, right? That's why we're just testing it in game. I don't feel like the simulate tab is very useful unless you're trying to do some specific custom rule. I'm not really doing that right now. Oh shit, they're immune. They're immune to lightning. Fuck. God damn it. Wait. I can wall of flame them. No, I'm not doing. We're walking around. No, this is runaway time. Oof. That was a misclick there. I saw the lightning a little bit too late. So if anyone wants to fork my filter, I believe I can give you a link where you can like edit inside of here for people who want to show stuff like focuses. Otherwise, you can just like open it up and type it in. I'm not sure if that's actually enabled, but in PoE 1, people could do that. Hopefully that's enabled. Just don't give my fork to another streamer. I don't want another streamer to have exactly my colors. But fork it for your personal use if we're able to. Yeah, what Parvizal is saying. There should be a link. Although I might actually need to make mine public. Although it is public because I let people do it in PoE 1. So I don't think I would have to change that. Okay, I'm very happy with this filter so far. This is a lot better than what we had before. God, I love filter blades so much. That looks so nice. Oops. You actually can follow? Oh. Oh, it's there? Holy shit. So... Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll look at that. Although I can only push an update like once every half hour. Thanks for the follow. Hey, oh my god. So... If I'm making short changes, you might get them like half an hour late because like so many people are doing this, but you will be able to just follow it and get the blue text and just auto updates like I have. You're right, Jalen. I mean, have I not changed that though? I do value lightning damage and spell damage highly. You see wands with those stats because they're a lot cheaper to get those stats, isn't it? For new build investments? I don't know. I'll be live going over the... I'll be watching the patch notes and giving my thoughts on them. Oh, this is showing mana flask. I don't like that.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So I can copy this and we can see why that's even showing. So I think people were saying you can follow this filter by... Oops, sorry. Just typing profile. And when it says item filters, this. And I'm going to have to edit this to make it very clear it's Path of Exile 2. We need to change the name. But yeah, follow that link. Anime Princess Endgame. And soon we'll update that to make it more easily visible as being a Path of Exile 2 filter. So, find in customizer. Yeah, we don't want to see any of this shit. This isn't the campaign? What? Well, I mean, you do want to see this in the campaign. Well, why is this showing in the endgame, though? Because that has quality. Maybe I'll just find it like this. Flask. Okay, well, that's a bug. I'm gonna have to hide campaign flask for now. This isn't a campaign filter anyway. This is an endgame filter. It does have a chance over Zealous. That's why it's a 1 in 48 to hit the +5. 10 seconds later, do a drop. Let's go. Can have unique aspect. What does unique aspect mean? So should I be showing that? That is an 83. Okay, maybe that's good. We'll just leave that there. What did I want to change? Was that it? I thought there was something else that was kind of weird. I don't remember. Well, I think alchemy is good enough to be big. Yeah. It's showing up just because since it's less powerful, you can get it for more budget, I think. I don't know. I'm not saying my weightings are perfect there, but I was just trying to like ballpark it. Right now I'm making a filter for you guys, and if you want to subscribe to it, it's on my, there's an item filter category there. I need to change the name though. How do I do that? Maybe PoE 2 at the start. Something like that. PoE 2. Put it here as well. Should there be a space or not? I don't know if there needs. Maybe there needs to be a space. Oh, saving this is always so confusing. That didn't work. I always get so confused at this step. How, like, what do I do here? There's no button to save it after you change this stuff. I hate this. I hate this so much. It does? Where does it say that? It's very small though. Like I feel like nobody's gonna see that. Yeah, I don't know how to rename this. There's no, like, this does not do it. God damn it. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the filter maker app. Is this gonna save the name? I don't think it is. This is so laggy. Okay, let's just get it back into the map. I would recommend just following someone else's filter because it's incredibly hard to use the... Or it's not hard, but it's like pretty confusing. I've been using it for years, so for me it's pretty easy. But... The website's filterblade.com if you want to give it a shot. Okay.
Didn't break a sweat.
I keep forgetting that that guy drops nothing. In PoE 1 he drops like good stuff. Yeah, breach rings are making a noise. Overall though, this is very nice. Oh yeah, you're right. It's filterblade.xyz. My bad. Where does filterblade.com go to? Does that go somewhere else? Why didn't he just get the normal URL? Okay, this is getting hammered. Like it's still not done saving. I'll just set that aside for now. Oh, he also did another announcement. Actually, I don't know if he did. It updated? Oh, huge. It still says it's saving for me, so I guess it's just like lagging on my end. Maybe that means I can refresh the page. Just type exclamation telesort. It's in the build title, or it's in the video title. Sorry, the stream title. Oh, those guys are immune. Let's not go over there. Dude. Okay, I'm refreshing this website. Exit. If I changed in and out any items. Nothing noteworthy, no. I mean, I've just like, I guess I have like maybe slightly better items, but what did I do? I'm using a shield to be more defensive. And since I lost resistance on here, I had to drop the Katakos to get resistance on just a rare pair of gloves. But I don't know if that's worth an update there. This is nice. It's very, very defensive because you get the 25% block with that shield. Okay, so did my update save? Yes. So maybe breach rings don't make a noise. We can change that. What does a rare breach ring look like, I wonder? This isn't showing rare. Vol orbs drop with the sound? Okay. Thank you. Anything else you've noticed? Uniques, do we want a sound for this? I feel like that's fine. Maybe not, because these are like the terrible uniques. If they're small, like there's no chance they're good. Maybe those don't need to make a noise. Simi splinters? Okay. Well, stacks of 1 shouldn't make a noise right now. Stacks of 5 shouldn't. Maybe they are, but like according to this, they shouldn't be. A stack of 10 does. Realistically, we're not dropping a stack of 10. It might not have pushed the update for you yet. Like, I can't even save this for half an hour probably, or else it's not gonna push the update. They don't make a sound anymore? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Periculus. That's fine. Manually refreshing, so not here. I don't know how else to do it. I think this is the only way to do it. Oh, it worked. It's working now. It insta updated. So when I do push an update, you do technically still have to do this. And I don't know if it's truly instant. It says it's instant. It might actually take a few minutes. The stack of 50 makes a noise. Stack of 1 doesn't. These maybe should be big just to make them easier to click. I don't know. It's not bad. 44. Well, that's instant then. Okay, perfect.
Go on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, everyone who's using the filter, if you do notice some weird stuff, let me know. It's definitely not going to be perfect right now, but it seems to be okay. Let's see if there's anything in this next map. Who's Risu? What does that mean? Oops. Oh, true. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that needs to make that noise. I thought I fixed that. I'm pretty sure I just changed that. I guess this just hasn't refreshed for me. All unique show up as brown stars. Okay. Let me take the stars off of the completely bad ones. This is the bad one. This likely will not get pushed, this update. We're doing 2 updates too fast. It says 10 to 20 minutes, so this one we're gonna have to live with for the next little brief time, but we have fixed it. Can we just copy the whole thing? Yeah, type exclamation profile. And then it's gonna go to my profile page, and then you can subscribe to it. So you'll have this like blue, oh actually I wasn't even subscribed to my own. This thing auto updates. Whenever I make a change, you get it as well. That's how some people in chat are able to help me, you know, tinker around, make this better. We're all using the exact same filter. So you never actually have to download anything, it's just auto subscribe. Well, we're showing them right now. I don't know if we should be. I wasn't sure. I left them showing just in case. Also, these mana flasks are showing because one of you guys said there's something special about them. Although realistically, I feel like I don't even know how to hide them. I tried to hide them, it wouldn't let me. I'll have to look into that. Like, I have all the flasks hidden and these are still showing. Hey, Axel. It's going pretty good. We're, Filter Blade finally came out, so we're porting the filter over to Filter Blade. It's so much better now. One of my favorite changes is before I had to show all tier 14s because 20% of my T14s had delirium. Now we only see the T14s that have delirium. I didn't know how to code that. But there's a lot of small things like that that have been made better. Yeah, truly, God bless Never Sink. There are also some things showing now that I don't even think there's a way to hide, but I mean, what can you do? Like this flask, I've hidden all flasks and it's still showing. I don't know why.
Go on.
I'll investigate that right now. Oh, it's probably, you're right, it's a recipe. Is it a recipe? Oh, here. Campaign flasks. See, this is saying it's a campaign flask. If I hide it, what will happen? So maybe they're just some bug and I need to hide them in the campaign, or I need to hide them. Like, you have to hide them in the campaign. I'm not too sure, but we're hiding them in the campaign, I guess. We're not gonna get that update for a while. Whatever. I have 450 flask slots to fill. Oh, this is good. I want a T16 for this one. Just a regular T16. That's fair. Ritual tablets drop with a sound. I don't know if that's an issue. I did on purpose make them drop with a sound because a lot of people have been complaining that it's hard to sustain them. I don't know if that means they have to have a sound. Like, they're already quite bright. We could probably turn the sound off. But I was thinking that might be a quote-unquote good drop.
Free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of
Die, scum!
That might get annoying after a while though, right?
Sand, take you! A rare treasure.
Back these. I was gonna say these basic essences are not worth a lot, but actually basic essences have been going up in price. There is a trick. It's you zoom out with the mouse wheel as you are exiting the thing. As you exit the map, and then it like zooms out further. DS Lily has a video on it.
Fall before me.
speed.
I think these should have a icon. These are good. Hmm. Yeah, what Ghostling just said. How do you get quantity maps? It's just it's a prefix. So you just alch them and then you exalt slam until it's 3 prefixes. And that's valid, yeah, you can do that. Double socket and you needed a 5 all res. That's amazing. Congrats. Voling gear feels so good. I think all my gear is volled, right? Corrupted, 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 corrupted. The Temporalis isn't. This isn't. Everything else is though. Dude, I volled my weapon even. I volled my Dream Frag. What do you mean no balls? If I vol this and I breaks it, I literally can't play. And the Temporalis, I don't know. That I'm just too nervous to do, I'll admit. I don't have a backup Temporalis. Should we take off the sound for the ritual? Does this drop enough where you want to take it off? I feel like this doesn't drop very often, right? Yeah, I don't know. After that map, I don't think I have anything else I want to change. Maybe we're getting close to this just being completely finished. All right, so now I can edit the chat command for the filter. Stream elements. So if someone wants the filter, they can just get it straight from Twitch. Okay, filter. Okay. Scroll down and follow PoE 2, Anime Princess, Endgame, in order to have an auto updating in-game filter. Let's see. It's right at the bottom. Although scroll down kind of is confusing. Maybe I need to reword this. Maybe the link needs to be first. Scroll down and follow in filter. That's still worded kind of weird. This filter will live update for you for as you. This is a live updating filter. This is a self-updating filter. So follow once. Maybe that makes sense. There we go. Maybe add this to the stream title too. Yeah, I just pushed it. Why on earth would you waste 5 and 6 links on 17 gems? Sure, the gem is cheaper. If you watch the video, you will understand the reason I use 17 instead of 20. LOL. Is this too snarky? Not snarky enough? Like, he clearly did not listen to what I'm saying. I don't think I stressed this out unnecessarily. I think I gave good value. But, I mean, obviously, there's like a big clip at the end, so that's stretching it out. But the info is all at the start. What do you think you should do? So if you type exclamation build, you can see sort of like a start to finish of your journey with different build guides at different points. And if you're able to afford an everlasting gaze, you can just like hop in right here and go CI. Yeah, I watched in 2 times as well. I like 2 times speed. Sometimes I like 2 times speed so much, even in my videos, I will make, like if it's a clip, I will cut parts of it and do it like 300 speed. I don't know if you noticed my Gamba video, there was like large portions where I'm just like talking super fast because just in case somebody isn't speeding it up, I cannot bear that they are listening to that at 1 times. And that the sped up portions are not important anyways, so if you're at 2 times speed, you get 6 times speed and it's just as good. You got 3 everlasting gaze from ritual. You've been doing a lot of ritual then, haven't you? Gems, I put the mana. They're called Zolotl. Just type in Soul Core in the auto trade thing, and look for the one that gives 2% mana. Nothing? I feel you. I haven't got anything good in a long time as well. Funny builds when? Well, I mean, tomorrow we're gonna get patch notes and we're gonna do a serious fix to whatever happens to this. I don't know. The next PoE 1 league isn't for a long ass time, isn't it? It's end of February or something. We have plenty of time to be doing weird stuff. We'll see. I want to do either a witch build or a poison build next. True. I want to play that character. Oh, wow. These are some good stuff. I'm just gonna run this shitty map. And then, well, I'm just gonna throw something bad in there actually, right? Just to block it. And then we'll put in a breach. 10 maps with quant. The radius has like 30 maps. It's really hard to get the breach to where you want, isn't it? What command should you type for what? What are you looking for? Thorns build? Like Malthal's already done that, hasn't he? To get a mana jump? No, no, no. You just go to Alva. Just type in Soulcore. And now you just read. You use your English skills to find it. It's right here. I believe they're 3 to 1 divine. I could be wrong. Something around that. You could also just do ultimatum and drop it. It's not rare. That might be fun. Do some ultimatum. Okay, now we need to run this map again. So I can, or I guess I can just run through this one. Bought them for 70x yesterday. Oof. For one? That's expensive. It kind of feels bad just clearing these white maps. But realistically, I'm self-griefing by not putting in a simulacrum map. Let's do that. Wait, I don't think I have any. We will craft some. I can craft them while they're in there. 700 exalt now. Holy shit. How did I get so many? Wait, I can't? Okay. We'll craft them in here. $21x there? Oof. That is unlucky. Okay. So we're gonna look for the good ones. We will exalt slam these now to make them even better. None of these have gotten anything good from these slams. That was good. What am I giving this guy? On death effects? You dive to on death effect? Those are difficult. Alright. How many of these are good? They're all good, nice. And I guess we corrupt these. 2 of them turned out to be good. That's the follow Nabi. And these ones we can run to make these empty mats feel slightly better. My regex, here you go. You're welcome. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not too picky. We're just looking for something decent. Obviously, the more picky you are, the better your maps are going to be, but then it's also a lot more obnoxious because so many of your maps are not going to be good. It's probably worth it to, like, be super, super picky, but... I have less fun if it's... There's no avoided mod. I do every single mod. If I were the mana-only version, I would recommend avoiding penetration. For my version, I can generally do all of them. When the map has like 80 elemental res, it's kind of annoying because I do 1/5 of my damage. But if I were to avoid something, it'd probably be that. Too much investment? I don't know if it's too much. My build is quite invested, but I also feel like I just, even on lower investments, this build can do everything basically. By default, the weakness of these energy shield builds is burning ground and less recovery, but shock siphon solves for both of those. So I just use shock siphon and I can do it. Yeah, for now. I mean, we'll see tomorrow. What is this? Wait, that's in a... Wait. That shouldn't be there. That was a mistake. Okay, this needs a T16. It's on Crypt, which is not something I like, but it has everything. Literally all the good 4 things you can get. Do you have a regex for that? Frizz Forever? I could try doing that. I could try being more picky. I'd be open to doing that as well. That might make more interesting maps. Appreciate it. The passive should make it 0, but we're using Everlasting Gaze. So I'm able to have both. I think this is monster res. Maybe not. I can't see. There's too many mods. It's my amulet. You can type !build to have a. I explain it in the build guides in that playlist. I explain how it works. Quite nice. I may even decide to hide these small things. I don't know. I can see the value in seeing uniques. But even when they're so tiny, sometimes I misclick them. That's true. They are worth that's why I'm showing them, because they're worth picking up. Even if I don't do it, I don't necessarily want to hide them for you guys. It's a little annoying because I need to talk to a vendor to do it, but I guess you could just wait till the whole quad top's full and then do it all in one go. See, this shit pisses me off when I pick one up by mistake. That guy's paying 30x for quant and rarity. Should I be selling that? I feel like that's a good deal for me. The thumbnail says destroy all content, I believe. It should be in the first 5 minutes of that. I'm not actually sure. I'm like 75% sure that's the one. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy AP, and today percentage ES. This has no impact on this. It's just the number on the pieces of gear. So because of this, we want to scale our mana as high as human. Yeah, it's right here. The first 5 minutes. Thanks, Frizz. I'm gonna put this in my good maps, and then none of them are gonna end up being good because they're only like a little bit of it is good. So why do you have 3? Can we not just use one of these? So this just gets less and less strict, right? XP maps. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. So this is like mid maps for you. So some of these are pretty bad according to. I'll save this. Why won't it let me paste it in there? If Sugar made me an officer in here, I would change the guild status to my regex so I could have one regex here and one regex here, but she doesn't trust me. Where can I paste this then? I can't even paste it in here. Why can't I paste it? What the hell is going on here? I have a regex over here. This is too long, maybe? This regex is too long. 8 exalted. Sure. Why is he haggling? This is already my minimum price. Yeah, what XDD is saying. Skajan is saying gain percentage of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield means it gives you mana. What? Read the sentence again. Hey Rasta, it's going pretty good. I've totally lost my train of thought of what we were doing. We were trying to like... Here, I want to save this somewhere else. I'll put it in here. I can't paste this anywhere. Why can't I paste this anywhere? Okay, I can fit there apparently. And now I'm gonna do this other thing in my status. This is the mid search. The price of the basic attuned wand is 2 div. No, this is just a dump tab. I'm not trying to sell these things. These things are worth a lot less. It's just I'm throwing them in a dump tab. If something happens to be good in there and then somebody messages me for 2 div, maybe I sell them 2 div. Like, you might as well have your dump tabs public with some sort of price on it, right? Why did that switch not go off? Doesn't hurt you. You can put unlimited mark items on the trade site, so might as well list everything, even if it's at unrealistic prices.
Die forgotten. What foul energy gives life to you?
Am I planning to pivot? Probably not. I'll probably just try and solve the nerfs. This is my favorite skill, so... If it does seem like something else is just, like, obviously better, though, I mean, maybe the solution to this build is to pivot to something else. If that's the case, I'm not gonna, like... Well, I'll probably do both. I'll probably try and update this, and then also, like, make a pivot video. We'll see. We'll see what makes sense. Like, I don't know, if they just do like a mega buff to ball lightning and then they got this, maybe then ball lightning is the play. I don't know. Yeah. I will eventually want to play like a completely different skill though, right? It's early access, I want to try something different. Not sure what yet. Is it viable? That's using Temporalis for a... I'm sure it is, yeah. I don't know if I'd rather have these like big things falling over top of my character so I can't see anything, but I might try that. That might be interesting for a day. The problem is I'd have to re-gear, so I don't know if it'd be worth re-gearing for just a day of that. Should we go here and here?
You are nothing. Didn't break a sweat.
It's way too broken. Yeah, it is pretty broken.
A rare treasure.
What do you think it's going to be, like a 1 second blink? You do lose a lot of power, that is correct. That is a lot of damage, though. I don't know if I lost that much damage. For a Temporalis, probably Iron Rune, but I would just wait for the patch tomorrow and see what happens. We're so close to it. Don't put something in the Temporalis yet. That's what I'm waiting for.
Will of the Marrakech.
I don't think there's any chance that happens because people spent their hard-earned Divine Orbs on this body armor. That's a quick way for GGG to just completely alienate somebody playing and then they're just going to stop playing. Like, there's no shot that happens. Absolutely no shot. I could see them nerfing it, though, and or just nerfing Blink. I don't know. But nerfing the body armor? I hope not. We'll see. It's back up, isn't it? I thought it was like 60, 70 div right now. I'm not sure. I assume they banned the people who had hundreds of them in their inventories, and they were the ones exploiting it. But they're not going to ban the little guy who bought one. Or, I mean, they're not going to delete it from the little guy who bought one. Oh, and the passive skill? I have a whole video on that. If you type exclamation build, there's a video called Jules Deep Dive, and I go over all the different options, and it even has a trade link, so you don't even have to make your own trade link. You can use the trade link. Or you can at least use it as like a baseline and then edit it. But it has all the good mods in it. What was the exploit? So right before the final boss, there was like a waypoint, and they were clicking it and doing like, well, you can't do it here, but on like a normal waypoint, when you shift click, it brings up like a menu of different instances, and they were just like opening this like 20 instances. And then each instance has the boss, so they can kill like 20 bosses in a row for one key. Yeah, control click. And you can just make like infinite body armors like that. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh. I believe they did. That's why the price went up, because they all got banned. Alright, Savannah. Making this loot filter wasn't too bad, eh? Will that take like 1 hour? And now it's pretty satisfactory, I'd say.
Wall of flame.
I think it's possible, yes. I think they might nerf the 0-second blink. They might put some sort of cooldown on it, I don't know.
Dad, take you.
Oh, this is huge.
Vuelo de Marrakech.
Yeah, it's a bug.
A rare treasure.
There's no way. I hope that's something they do introduce, though. Like, you know how we can see these skulls when we're almost on the map? I think they should also show the breaches when you're almost on the map. That would be a sensible thing to do. So fingers crossed for tomorrow. And 18 breaches on your map? What the hell? Yeah, Headhunter should always highlight her. That would be cool. That would be nice. Are you using a Headhunter, Ortiz? Nope. True. What is this thing?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What a joke. Are you juicing properly? Type MF strat. And it sort of goes over like a decent way to juice. If you roll your math specifically versus just Alk and go, it has a dramatic impact. No, here. Yesterday, remember I got 4 divines in 3 maps back to back. And then for like the rest of the day, I didn't really get much. That was because those maps were just in an area where I had like the best tablets. It was properly juiced. 85. The rarity doesn't matter as much as the quant on your map slash the quant on your the tablets that you socketed in. Rarity is kind of a meme, I think. Yeah, you just need the big quant number. Rarity is fine, but it's not going to do anything without the big quant number. You need to have the quant. Rarity's great. True, but like I'm saying, like 100 rarity on bad maps is going to do nothing. No rarity on like really good quant maps, you're still going to get divines. So you can say rarity is great, but you can't say it's better than quant, I don't think. PoE just made a game news announcement. What is this? I can't load it. Maybe my Discord's bugged. Anybody see what that says? Jeez, I hope not. Hey, LSF. Just the loot filter? Okay. When should you respec from the leveling to the end game? Yeah, as soon as you're out of the leveling, as soon as you're in the end game. Yeah, I think it's probably your weapon.
Garukan favors.
I'm not sure then. There has been no nerfs. What's up, Lotte?
Die forgotten.
What is happening here? Oh, there we go. I guess right, stay with the old build. I don't think you're ever needed to go beyond this point, honestly. The 99,000 views, all content viable. You could end here and be happy. And if you want to go further, you can do like little bits and pieces. You don't have to fully commit to anything because this is already extremely strong and it's very budget friendly for what you get. So as I'm putting out more and more videos, some of this stuff is just, you know, like I'm trying to have fun. I'm doing expensive stuff. But all the earlier content was really made just to be strong for the power. Yeah, I'm just doing more like flavor stuff now. So it's totally up to you if you want to go further. But you can still watch the videos and do parts of it, right? Like this ring, you could do this on any build. The tree itself is fine for anything. You can take pieces from it, but you don't need to fully commit to the expensive stuff. Strike twice is fine. Next to the follow. Strike twice is good if you're able to maintain the double shock at all times. So you could keep the skill gems, just leave out the temporalis, and leave out the spirit. Yeah, I would recommend swapping to strike twice, and then when you're fighting bosses, just look at the HP bar and are they always double shocked? You need a certain amount of damage in order to maintain double shock, but then it's quite nice, and you get a lot more damage with that. Then you have to self-cast your exposure, which is I don't think that's an issue. And if you are able to fully maintain the double shock, then you can start investing in magnitude of shock jewels if you want. Start scaling that stat further. You gotta learn that. True. If you want I've ported the old filter and made it like much better. If you type exclamation filter, you can also follow the one I made for now. Filter blade is great. We spent at least an hour fine-tuning it. It's a lot better than the filter we were using yesterday. That is very true. Roll-wise, it needs to be minus 3.6 at the minimum. Otherwise, all Elirez is very nice to have. Maximum energy shield is very nice to have. The recoup is useless in my opinion. I don't even look at those rolls. I don't care what they are. There's 2 recoup rolls. Just ignore it. All these. So one thing which you can't even change in Filter Blade is it's showing some types of flasks with like quality on it. It's just a bug. But everything else is looking fine to me. But just be aware, I'm not showing that on purpose. It's just gonna be there for a few days until it gets bug fixed. Wait, why is that showing though? I don't really want to be showing that. I will look into that. Maybe that's fine. It is a really good base for gloves. I guess, yeah, I don't hate showing this. We can show it. All our best bases? True. Do you think I'm missing any? I like the wands and the boots. You like to see literally everything, do you? I feel like that's a little overwhelming for most people. But that is good. I see. What happens at level 84? What can you get on an 84 base? So why was that showing? Do you ever pick a flask? No, these flasks are just showing. It's just a bug in Filter Blade. You don't need to pick them up. I click them because whatever. I have a flask tab, might as well fill it up. I'm hoping it gets fixed though. I believe 82 is the highest roll you can get. You can go craft with Exalt to see. I don't think anything needs hard than 82 though, as far as I understand. Best way, it's the only way. No, you shouldn't be volleying level 20 because you will be wasting money. You also shouldn't be volleying if it's not full quality. There are lots of ways to mess this up. Good glove to use if you can manage it. I just don't have the res at the moment. Oh, this is you. You're in chat. What is this shield? It's Moxolotl's Machination with 3 mana cores. It's a lot less damage, but it's tankier because you get 25% block. See, this could have helped out Jordan if he heard a little bit earlier. "14 tries." Oh no. Okay. 24 div. Costs roughly 24 div on average. I was able to hit out my 3rd try. And then I think I hit 3 more tries. So it ended up for me being 1 out of 6. But that's actually not accurate because it's 1 out of 24 assuming all your bricks are worthless. But you need to realize bricks are not worthless. I sold a level 20 quality 20 for 3 div today. So realistically, it is a lot less than 24, right? In fact, you make money doing it because the bricks will all sell. You've been lagging today? My frame rate is not the best today. Although I feel like it's always different every day. I don't know if it's like whether I restart my computer or I don't know what's causing it. Or maybe it is like the servers. Who knows? That's not your PC. Focus or shield? I'm using the shield because I'm a scaredy cat and I never want to die. I would still be extremely tanky with the focus though. Shield is just more defense, less damage. It's as simple as that. If you want more damage, get a good focus. You get a lot more damage with a good focus. The good focus is also cheaper than this shield. This shield is what, like 35 div per well-rolled one? For 35 div, you can get an insane focus. I think. Actually, I haven't checked the market for a while, but I assume you can. Map complete. $650 is the breakpoint though, so that's not a perfect shield. But that's not bad. That's still quite defensive. Yeah. Is it not? I did the math. Pretty sure that's the breakpoint. Rarity soul cores is... I don't even know if there's a breakpoint. If there's a breakpoint, it's much higher. Are we almost at this thing? We're at this thing now.
Victory is mine.
So tomorrow at this time, but 4 hours before this time tomorrow, they're gonna do a live stream, and I'll be streaming at the same time, and I'll be watching the live stream. And I think the patch notes are after the live stream, but during the live stream they're gonna like read through the patch notes and talk about what their plans are. And then we'll be discussing in here what how this will affect us. So like 4 hours before right now, tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow we'll actually get the written patch notes. We might not even get written patch notes, because this isn't a patch. This is just they're saying in general we are going to be doing these things. I don't know if we'll get specific numbers. Any predictions? Yeah, I've had predictions. I've been saying them throughout the past few days. I think Archmage support could get the quality changed. They could possibly change this to not be 100%. We have solutions for that. They could possibly cut energy shield percentage on every single energy shield node, because they seem kind of really, really high compared to everything else on the tree. I think heralds are going to get nerfed. Stat stacking is going to get nerfed. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. We need a new tablet here. Get some breach. Hopefully only buffs. No, there's going to be nerfs, I think. The game is... Well, I honestly... I don't even want to speculate anymore. Let's just see what they say. Like, who am I to know what they're going to do? That's very wishful thinking, I think. But you never know. We might die, but I kind of want to try level 4 simulacrum again. Just YOLO it. For the content. You should not be running these level 4 after you've done it once, though. It's so much more difficult. The rewards are not even better, really. The good reward is level 1.
Remember this ram stood against so many second house and yet something. I think it's time.
Hopefully they don't break things for the newer players. I hope not. I don't know how they go about nerfing things for the rich players without affecting the poor players also, though. Like, realistically, I don't know if that's possible.
You will burn. Sand, take you.
I mean, technically I could, but when I open the door to this, Egil, then it's hard to say no. And that's why I have never helped any of you guys ever this whole last 5 weeks. It's not that I'm opposed to the idea of doing it. I just don't want to feel obligated to do it, you know? Four turned into 14, only 2 into 16. You got some cliche luck there. Oh. Oh, well.
This is only the beginning.
I think I set this up wrong. Hold on. This wave lasts a long time. This should only be a weapon set 2. Didn't you have mana sustain issues with cast on shock? Well, yeah, I used to have cast on shock with all this energy stuff that was making it trigger like a million times. And I've scaled it back so it's not triggering so fast anymore. And I think I just have better mana regen as well. Also, I do have mana on kill, and technically I also have this flask which gives me mana, so worst case, even if it's bad, I just press the flask. It only triggers a lot on bosses. Why did this guy need my rare bow? No one has ever asked me for this until now.
Garukan favors me.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Are you gonna grind 100? No, I'm gonna roll a new character before then. I do like to see the XP bar go up though. I do not enjoy dying. Even if I have no ambition of 100. I want it to go up as much as I can. We're at 35%.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Sure, link me the boots. I'll take a quick look at it. Post it in Global 8686 or something. Am I using engine multi-threading? I believe so, yeah. I'm using all the default. I haven't turned any default things off. Ooh. Corrupted blood. Dude, what the fuck? Do I need corrupted blood immunity for this? Yeah, that's me. Dude, this attack is crazy. It homes in on me and it never ends.
Power in this
What is that
object.
shit?
I can feel it.
Well, the movement speed is really low here, so I mean, it is good. You have a crazy amount of energy shield. You don't have mana. The meta is to use mana. So that movement speed with the energy shield is already worth at least 20. Now you could do like a pseudo search for this. It's like 20 divine, but this has better movement speed. See, I don't know. I would do these things pseudo search. Type exclamation overlay. This is 20, 25, 35. Realistically, these all have higher movement speed than yours though, so I don't think you can ask for that much. But yours does have a socket, which has value, so I don't know. It's hard to say. You could try around 30. I don't know if it'll sell. Just because the comparables are at that price doesn't mean yours will sell at that price. It doesn't even mean those comparables will sell. But it's a good place to start, at the very least, before you start lowering it. I feel like when I price check, I always have to lower it to like half the price of the other items, or else it never sells. Yeah, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can do this. I may need corrupted blood immunity to be able to. Do this. This seems very hard without corrupted blood immunity.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Holy shit. I'm getting mana drained.
Yes.
I think this might be easier to do with Katakos as well as the damage shield, to be honest. I don't even have a Katakos left. I gave them all away. Even without Katakos, it might be fine. I'll try with this setup. That stupid fucking double mana drain. I think those were stacking. That killed me so fast. Ugh. You know what? I should have went in there with the blink to get out of there. That's what I should have done. If I blinked out of that, I would have been fine. I think.
Hello there.
I wrote my XP. Realistically, my XP doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna unspec this.
Speak.
Guys panic, yeah. It's hard. Do I find citadels? No, not really.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many second house and yet some things have been signed with the last as new on limits.
Didn't break a sweat.
Tacos, you want well, you can get it corrupted to not to have like 7% reduced cast speed. Or you get 2 sockets. Lightning pen feels kind of nice for mapping.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, that's really good.
This is only the beginning.
There's a simulacrum. It's some of the hardest sort of mapping style content in the game.
Die, forgotten.
Compared to lightning rod, sure. Realistically, you can just get 2 jewels with penetration, or sorry, pierce, right? And then you can keep the lightning rod. Lightning rod is mathematically 33% more damage or 50% more damage with Wildstorm, but it's not going to show on the tooltip. But like we've done the math, it is a lot more damage. And sure, you can compare them, but realistically, you can get both pretty easily, right? With the jewels, you can have the best of both worlds, so why not just do both? I did do that myself, though. At one point, I had 2 different amulets, and I was going back and forth trying to see which felt better. Oh, that's good.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Is that the rarest one or the second rarest one? Oh, it's the rarest. Holy shit, on wave 5.
Wall of flame! Didn't break
Cast speed. I think we'll die here. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
That's good info. Interesting. Yeah, this is a level 0 one.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
Sans, take you! You will burn!
I already know the math, so I don't need to watch that, but that is nice that he's sharing it.
Garukan favors me.
Nothing you do matters.
If you're using Temporalis, realistically you should be taking it off with Simulacrum because it doesn't add anything. You could put on a really tanky energy shield armor and you will be so much stronger. I'm not doing it because I've sold my other armor. But yeah, there's like no reason for me to be using this in here. I don't even have Blink equipped, right? So it's literally just a bad body armor. It's doing nothing. Just playing with the... I'm just hurting myself for no reason. Type exclamation build and just look at the latest video. Or we'll look at the Telesork build guide. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't really have an updated gear from that. Basically just that though. Filter blade released. I have my own filter that you can subscribe to if you type exclamation filter. We ported it all over and then made it a lot better.
Do you not wonder what tugs at streams of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
The follow, Mr. Maluka. This Corrupting Blood is so bad for me. I need the Corrupting Blood Jewel. This literally just takes away takes away all my ES. Can't do anything about it.
You will burn!
Holy shit.
A rare treasure. Die, forgotten!
Walking? Yeah, I know what you mean. Hopefully we won't have to.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Get it. Get the flask.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You
Yeah, it does.
serve me.
I think on purpose.
What is it?
Alright. That's okay. I feel like I could probably trade for something a little bit better than that. Appreciate the offer though. That's like a... It's 2 stat. That one's worth a lot, probably. That's very nice. Is that not worth a lot? That looks like it'd be worth a lot. Do I want on jewels? I want 40% pierce total. And I want a bunch of magnitude. And then I do have a video which goes over all the good stuff. And realistically, besides those 2 things, I'm just looking for a bunch of nice things. I'm not looking to stack exactly anything else. I'm not too picky. If you go explanation build, one of those videos says jewel deep dive, and it even has a trade link you can use. Magnitude does cost a lot. That's true. Yeah, if you don't need, if you're on a budget, don't go for magnitude. Also, if you're on a budget, magnitude's only really useful in strike twice. How am I getting my levels? Nice. What does daze do? I don't even know what daze does. That's some melee thing. So I'm getting 2 levels from a Prism of Belief. These are expensive. I'm getting a level from just corrupting the spark to level 21. I'm getting 5 levels from the wand. That's it. You could get 2 more from the focus, but I'm not using a focus. I think I'm gonna call my stream now. I think we had a good session. And we're gonna stream earlier tomorrow, right? Because I wanna stream for the patch notes, and I wanna stream before the patch notes as well. So there's probably not going to be a YouTube video tomorrow before the stream. I'll just go live earlier. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I'll go live hopefully like a couple hours before the PoE live stream, and then we'll watch that together. And then I'll try and make a video after the stream to go through what they discussed on the live stream. So yeah, that's my plans for tomorrow. I'll see you guys not too long, because we'll do it early tomorrow. All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna raid my buddy Jorgen. Let's see what he's up to.